Okay, we should be back, and I hope game audio's all good. But hello, everybody! Welcome back to some more Honkai Star Rail. It's been so long, I forget how to play a beat. Let's see, where are my quests? This journal, isn't it? It's a sec. Nope. Where's my journal? Missions. Actually, I could also just go here, and this would tell me to. Alright. You know where else I could just go, and it would tell me easier? Here. Where's here? Here. Here we go. Finally. Oh wait, I didn't realize we got done with the prologue and with the Act 1, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, okay, so we're in Act 2. Where's this? Okay, let's go. Oh, I can finally get to continue on with this.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Also, I will say, I actually thought today was the release of a brand new, the next banner. I apparently don't know how to read the time frame for when this banner ends. If anything, I'm happy for that, because that means I got a little bit extra time before the banners I want comes out. Who knows? Maybe I can get enough jades for them or tickets.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
You couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
That's good, at least.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached.
Oh.
Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid acid rain and dust, waiting for the end.
Oop, right, sorry.
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you?
Excuse me.
How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Like Branya.
Topaz hasn't
Branya.
given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
I mean to say Sheila
I
with
wanted
Sheila.
to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Compile opinions held by overworld's residents regarding Topaz. We're going to survive. Yeah, I kind of figured we were going to go to at least the important NPCs.
Oh, wow, look who we
Or the
have
important
here.
people.
You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You tell Saval about the IPC's debt and the choice facing Branya.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
That is true.
You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
I feel like Sheila will be the one
Thanks
who
for your
denies
input.
it.
I'll make a note of your opinion.
Yeah, I feel like Sheila might be the only one who really, who doesn't support the decision. It might be against it. Oh, Pila! What do you gotta say? I think you're actually pretty smart, so I wonder what she would say.
Again. How have you two? Uh-oh.
Excuse
That
me,
look on your
sorry.
face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Serious. I'm all ears.
You tell Pila about the IPC's debt and the choice facing Branya.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Ooh, sorry.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
Ooh.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note.
Honestly, yeah, that's actually not a... Yeah,
Careful now.
that is very valid. Now, where do we go for the last person, actually? Is this gonna be Japar? Japar. I feel like this is Japar. Oh, it's Dune! Wow, okay. Oh, because Japar is in the underworld, right?
It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
You tell about the...
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's
Excuse
your
me,
take?
sorry.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I feel like Natasha would actually be for the RPC proposal. I do think Sheila will be the one who's against it.
Let me stay here a little longer in this
I
body.
want to see Sheila's opinion first, actually. Oh, actually, we're not. Ooh. Oogle.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
Yeah, I feel like Natasha would agree to the fact that it would be more, she gets more assistance with medicine for the underworld.
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
We already said hi to you earlier, did we not? These during this whole mission thing. We need your opinion.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
Yeah, I feel like Ugle would also say yes to this.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think she can handle a little
I
criticism.
think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of wanted to ask Sheila first, actually, and then ask Natasha, but I guess we can ask Natasha first, and then Sheila. I feel like she would be for it, though.
To the underworld. And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about this.
Excuse me.
And, well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it.
Ah, Brog! She's actually against!
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. Even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked. I was wrong. I thought she would be for, not against. Oh no, am I also wrong about Sheila? Is she also gonna be against, or is she actually gonna be for? Oh, we're asking Clara. Clara. I thought we were gonna ask Sheila. Oh no, is she gonna be our third against?
Miss Marge, big sister. What brings you to the
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Huck's always saying that Clara's really insightful.
Clara. Why do I keep saying Clara?
Miss Marge, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
So she's against. After collecting more citizens' opinions, the final results remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
I do want to know if she's against or for it, so let's see. There she is.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
Excuse me,
Important
sorry.
matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Yeah, your vote is extremely important.
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it.
Dang.
Times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Dang.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
I mean, she plays a crucial role on this world.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Hold on, I saw something shiny on the table. Where was that table at? Hold on. Collect. I was gonna say, Shayla's not wrong, but god dang, I was kind of hopeful I'd be correct about my assumption that she would be like, I'm against.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
Darn it, now I'm gonna be wrong. Hey, hiccups.
Whoa, the fort's
Wow.
packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
There's a lot of folks here.
Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Do not twist my word. It's slander the only language you speak. God dang. Alright, let's see. What does Bronya have to say? Oh, poor Bronya. She looks like she has a headache.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Ooh, what's she gonna do?
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Here we go.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
It's Himiko.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
I was gonna say, wouldn't the folks at the Astral Plane, not the Astral Plane, yeah, the Astral Express have a little bit of a more tip or something for Bronya? I feel like Dan Hung we could have actually had something for them. I guess he is facing his own.
With this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Oh.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
That's not a very high percentage. God dang.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
How many planets has IPC destroyed? Jesus.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
That's still not a high percentage. It's not.
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Hell yeah!
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Excuse me, sorry. We can talk here, Japar, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Branya. The more details, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with Silvermane Garrison. Defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some that allowed her to seize control. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area for some reason. Savak, is he trying to go against this again? I hope not. My instinct tells me there's something else behind this. At least we know where we can find. Let's go then.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Yes.
Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
I hope we're not fighting Savak again. I hope he remembers what happened the last time we fought. I kicked his butt easily.
Let me stay here a little longer in
I
this
think I
body.
kicked his butt easily. I could be wrong. I might have struggled. No, I struggled against the Branya's
Supreme
mother.
Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
I'm ready.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
The sounds of it, this might be the end of this act. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Zavarg.
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurilo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Oh.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
So then he's basically what? He's against her?
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
He doesn't plan on accidentally blowing us up, right? Right?
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
What date?
Are you ready?
No.
Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Wait, that's cute. When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun on enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies at once or is discovered, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. So this is my sprint and this is my attack. Okay. Oh yes, he's. Oh. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
Who are you saying all of them?
It's a shame
There's
we
only
had to
one
resort
guy.
to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Ugh, my nose. Ooh,
I've
another
seen
guy.
standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed, remaining hidden.
Ooh. Oh. Bye.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
For now. Until they notice that two of their guys are unconscious and not responding, and then come right at us. Oh, is that it,
This
actually?
is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Somehow I feel like this ain't gonna go too well for us, because she is getting some weapons. Svarg!
Mr. Svarog? Are
Svarg.
you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
So he is against her. Okay.
While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
This looks like it's gonna become a boss fight. Let's go! Boss fight time! Thank goodness my team is ready, actually. I was gonna say, oh man, I hope I have her weakness, but with Firefly, I guess it doesn't matter.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
You should have asked Vark, actually.
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Let's go! I actually could.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Himiko is that famous?
Of course. The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I
Excuse me.
presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Yeah, you tell her, Himiko.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March.
She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
No, that's kind of rude.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
No. That'd be so cute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Still together.
Wait, yo, who would have thought?
In the mood for another.
So I'm guessing she's gonna be the last one we fight, huh? We're gonna actually have to fight Topaz here.
My strength is. I like the confidence.
Ooh, I actually didn't know.
Let's see ya.
You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's actually finish this guy off. Because by the time...
My.
Yeah.
Nice, like a good brew.
I forgot. Wrong character. But you know what? This works out. This is fine. I thought Firefly was 3. I meant to use her.
It ain't over.
But it's fine though. This is fine. This works out too.
Target sighted.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, I'm not gonna use Robin's ult just yet, because I'm assuming there is gonna be an actual boss fight here soon.
In the mood for.
Fight to live!
I could use Den Hong's ult though.
This is permanence.
This is no set the seas
Finish you guys off. Wow,
to the
that worked out.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
I think things were already out of control, March.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. despite all that's happened. I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Challenge completed. That wasn't as tough as I thought it would have been.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Sever main soldier.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Ah, are we going to the snowy mountains again? Wonder what we're doing here.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Excuse me. I wonder what we're gonna be seeing. Or shown. Ah, don't be so cute.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creation.
I thought you might.
I mean, it technically saved my life. I think.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Hey, Tailgater! I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Himiko?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability...
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that you have a small headache, Tailgater. I hope it goes away soon.
I'll handle it.
There is an ad that's about to be playing on the Twitch side. So I think we'll hold off here until the ads start playing. And once the ads are done, I'll wait. Because we still do have a minute before it starts, so there is time to go through one more dialogue, but I don't want to chance it. In case there's a cutscene that happens. So wait. If anything, I'm actually going to use this time to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. That's where the actually react to that. We're all gonna suffer here for a bit. Okay. We're back! Let's continue! Oh? Dr. Branya and Topaz.
Miss
Your first
Topaz,
video just hit nice!
You mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Oh, right. I thought it was.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Ooh, it's supposed to storm for me today, actually. And for the next... Wait, hold on. Sorry. No, I'm checking the weather for this week because I just noticed that it doesn't feel as bad as it normally does. And if it actually feels this nice for a while, that is actually good.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Is it true that IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about.
Oh!
You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
Wait, so only he... I know who we're talking about. We're talking about the one guy we fought in the Act 1 when he was being a jerk in the little mines, I think. Either that or the one that was guarding the mine entrance. And he was like, oh, we had to go through 17 interviews.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics.
So he sucked.
You all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports.
I know this is gonna be the only time we see Topaz. I know we will see her again at some point.
Great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
I think in Penny Coney we actually see her again. I think. Head to the hotel. Oh, yeah, let's see if I can talk to Himiko.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
We would have actually had to fight. You mean Topaz didn't make things complicated enough? What do you mean, Himiko?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Is this gonna be the end for this little, story quest, actually? If so, that wouldn't be too bad, because that does mean...
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution.
Hey! I wouldn't mind if this is actually the end, because goddamn, that means we get to focus on some other character quests. Cianjo.
Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Kakolia.
I wonder if we'll have time to celebrate the Soul Worm Festival.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
We almost got into a fight with her, March. I don't know, man. We had to do it so much. Is that done? No. That's Himiko. March. Investigate. Oh, actually, I guess I could have made. Sorry. Oh, hi, Cooper. You tell, how can I just sit around? Oh, nice! Heck yeah! I hope your subscriber count keeps going up, Tailgater. I have a few questions for you. Any updates about the vein detector? Oh wait, this is Hook's dad, isn't it? Said it sells him. Moreover, with this plane now fully accessible, underworld knowness to serve to begin with, so let's just leave the past in the past. How should I put it? As you see, it's massive and it's complicated. Even with that, there's no way we can. Excuse me. All the channels between. That's good. I love everyone in my life, and now it's all happening. How can I not be happy? How's Hook doing? She breathed in the fresh air of the overworld. Recently, she's been tinkering with a portable communicator or something. She's even showed me the moving pictures inside. Planning to enroll in public school in Belobog so that she can learn more and broaden her horizon. She'll have to leave my care and become a reliable adult. Something I never dared to imagine before. I wonder what Pash was great. Oh, that's actually cute. That's actually super duper cute. Ooh, treasure.
Inspection complete.
I
Suspicious.
After we complete this act, I might see if I can up my Trailblazer level, because I need to do that at some point. I highly doubt I'm gonna struggle, considering the fact that my team's not that bad actually. Listen. I have no idea how long it'll take to fix that robot, but I guess that's all. I thought we could talk. I thought Trapar, Zaval, and others would be here, but I guess not. If anything, I feel like this would be something Zaval would be into, actually, into fixing the whole giant robot thing. I think I'm heading back, aren't I? Yeah, I think I talked to everybody I could. What is this? I'll see what that means later. Right now, I want to continue and
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'm not investigating that trash can right now.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
So she was listening in on us the whole entire time. That's actually kind of sweet of her, though. Basically watching out for us. Rest.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
I feel like we're still gonna celebrate. Ain't no way.
I thought this trip would be so tiring. Time for bed.
Ooh.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses.
Ooh, an ice cream that's shaped like a strawberry.
You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
I have several objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
No.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
I got told about this, actually. I do know who this character is supposed to be.
Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
That's the whole creature capturing game, right? That Hoya is doing? So, I haven't seen much other than the anima. Yeah. I haven't seen much. All I know is I've seen mostly... I just mostly see most of the anima, and all I know is Blade is in that game. That's all I know. So I actually have no thoughts about it. I think I signed up to beta test it out, I think.
In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Oh?
A Terravan?
Terravan.
That's right. The renowned Terravan.
Excuse me.
One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
I was assuming I find out about these two in, not Aventurine and Topaz, but Tervan and Oswaldo.
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it.
Excuse me.
You never know. You might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later.
So I am gonna see them in Penacony.
Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
No, what a cute little bear thing.
The snow is mesmerizing.
That is such a pretty view, actually. Visitor verification. Nubby! We gotta see more Nubby at some point! I still need to do my trove. Hello? Achieved. What have I gotten an achievement of? Excuse me. Message. I haven't really kept up with this, actually. Hey, is this Mika? Yes, I am. That's good. Did you do... Not yet. I was finishing up everything in Gerudo 6 first. Snishnaya is gonna be the next one I'm doing. I hope. What game? Ah, nice, Tailgater. What? Is that good? It's one of our blockbusters after all. It's a card collection game, but it's nothing like the ordinary trading card. I feel like no, because that one involved dice. This involved coins, I guess. Wait. Yeah. Or I might think of the correct one. Be right there. Alright. Right, I still have to complete his story. I haven't done that. Let's see, actually, let me see. Am I close to being done with this? Oh, I am done. Okay, well, I guess we are straight up going to Cianjo now. I thought I wasn't done yet. I thought there was another part to this. Okay, cool. I kind of do want to see that one quest though. That one oh wait, can I do this right now too? Hold on. Yeah, let me pass this trial.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
I don't know why I forgot that.
I'll stand in their way.
I haven't had to start a fight in so long, so I forgot how this worked. I'm so silly. Oh yeah, so... Oh yeah, Blade! What's your thought on the Honkai Nexus anima then? Are you interested in the game, or are you meh on it? Also, are you gonna be pulling for any of the characters coming out for the banners?
Just give it up.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
They got rid of all my
Step up, let's see it.
This is more than a battle.
Wait.
Stars echo. Fight to live.
Nice.
We have the edge.
In the mood.
Now we're not gonna have that. I said I'm not gonna have that for this fight, but you know what? This is fine. This is fine with me. Oh wait, you're weak to fire though.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Yeah, no worries, Tailgater. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. And good luck with your YouTube channel. Hope you do good in it. Hope you do good in it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ow.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Excuse me.
Sagacious discernment.
9 stacks.
Fight to live.
That's all you got.
sets the seas ablaze!
Nice. Let's go! Oh, that's a part 6 now? Oh lord! How many parts is there? And I'm all the way at level 65 now. Alright, let's go to Snitchnaya. No. Why did I say Snitchnaya? That's Genshin. Let me go to Xianzhou. Oh shit, this is gonna be a long... Oh god, is that gonna be super long? Oh lord! This is even longer? What's this one? Oh god! Oh god, this is gonna be a long quest! Oh! Well, I guess I'm not finishing this, whatever this one is today. At least we can get started. Good lord! Who is that? I cannot tell who that is from over here. Do I know this character? Do I not? No, I don't. This is the first time I've ever seen her.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Did or didn't happen, and no clickbait.
I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look. This is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something in the middle of my body? I think I just saw something
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of funny. Why is it in third-person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges run the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy!
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushong didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts.
Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait?
No.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Let's face the ghost together.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Yeah. Go. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I guess this is where her name is How I think is how you say it. Guess this is where I meet her. Also, I'm getting closer and closer to being able to do Paniconi. So close.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Thixtral Garden?
Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Thixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
Okay.
It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Thixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Thixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Thixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the haunting of Foxtrot Garden could be true after all.
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Dang, so we're sneaking in on here, huh? We're sneaking in. That don't sound like it's such a good idea. Alright. I'm gonna assume this is a brand new area for me, so which means I got a lot of areas to explore. Hibjibus. Which way do I have to go though? Looks like I gotta go to the left, so let's head over to the right. Never mind. We're going this route. She said to avoid the judges.
No danger detected. This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Boy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
We have the edge.
Mountains roar. Dragon rise.
May song bring us victory. Still together.
Don't think I really need to do all of this.
Detonate.
Man.
It's okay.
Also, I realize I'm trying to play this like pay attention.
That's all you got.
I keep trying to left click, but left click doesn't do anything unless I click on the actual skills. Yeah, I should have pressed D again.
My strength isn't what it was.
Confidence.
Bam!
Stand in position. Attack. Nice like a good brew. Full body and sweet.
I didn't mean to do this again.
Indulge yourselves!
Like fire until everything burns.
Oh, what's with me and accidentally pressing his ult every single time? I should have probably put Firefly back in that spot. Since I keep pressing it thinking it's her. Gah.
Listen to the fun.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's take you out.
Sets the seas ablaze.
Dang, I'm shocked I didn't take him out.
I will fight to live.
Yes! Oh, there's more.
I will set the seas ablaze.
I did not think there was gonna be more of them.
Listen to the harmony and unison.
My strength isn't what it was.
Fight to live.
I need to be better.
Joining the battle. Attack! Attack detected.
Wait, we should never take that one.
Like fun till everything.
I thought it still had the fire weakness.
Set the seas ablaze.
Well, now it does. I straight up thought it still had the fire weakness. I can't believe it didn't.
Fight to live.
Not bad, actually. Huh? Actually, hold on. What? Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who is willing to pay you a visit to your grave is certainly a true friend. Oh. Is somebody not coming over here to visit these guys? Okay, same dialogue.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Wait, which around it? Oh. Isn't there somebody over there too? What do you mean, let's go around?
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. Wait. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Fox and Tomb first, then cut through the Lucky Fox Forest.
Where? Oh, what up? Where are we going? Because this... Nope. Map. Because there's guys over here. Oh wait, is there a route up here?
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. I didn't realize that one guard was actually moving around. I got this one unlocked now. Or not unlocked, but activated.
Nothing suspicious.
I wonder who that is. Oh, this is a fight. Never mind. I didn't think she was gonna be a fight. I legitimately thought this was a guard. Oh, I used the wrong move.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
Excuse me.
My strength.
Harmony and unison.
Wheel of Come. Subdue.
Step up, let's see ya.
Firefly type fight to live.
Unscathed.
I hope we're an end to strife.
Unscathed.
My purpose.
Stop telling me you're coming out unscathed.
In the mood for another beating?
Get it? I'm not that strong.
My strength.
Actually, she's not really that much stronger than me.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Step up!
I might actually have to use Robin's ult just to make this fight go a little bit faster. I'm realizing that now. Okay.
That's all you got.
Fight to live!
Okay, good. I also would have hoped if I stopped using the regular attack with Firefly. Can I fight them actually? Neat. Okay, she's not looking. Oh no!
What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exception.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
God dang! So they just trying to flat out kill us right now then. That's kind of rude.
I'll endure.
Okay, should be good enough to use her. Oh.
Burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
That's all you got.
I'll endure.
I think the one I fought earlier was a formidable enemy, so let's see if she's also formidable. The looks of it, she might be.
Stars echo!
Alright.
Sets the seas ablaze! Hit down!
Yes!
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Henya! Oh, this is the first time we actually get to see her, huh? I know I got her all the way up in as a character.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Guinaifen, an outworlder unemployed.
Guinaifen.
You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. That's a legit operation.
I like how 2 of them actually look dead, meanwhile the other one, because I think she's just purely robotic, so she doesn't look tired at all. But it is funny.
As for this one here...
I'm Mika. Nice to meet you.
A passenger in the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Hua.
Well.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Hua.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenaifun, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Yeah, goober. Anya is so disappointed.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushan saw them too!
Actually, recall it. Out of those three, only Hu is the only 5-star. The other two are 4-star.
Miss Gwenaifun, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Heliobi. Oh, wait! Frickin', I forgot. Ashton was talking about them before.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
She really wants it to be a ghost so badly.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
He just said he's not a ghost!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you!
What a rude ghost!
I told you I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstroll Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstroll Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking more questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame. But that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
Why does Hoo-Hoo have one?
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So, Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Poor Tail.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Let's see, I think... but no. How long ago was this actually? Hold on, I just want to see. Oh, bless you, Mona. You alright? Hold on, sorry. I just wanted to see something. Okay, so we still have a bit of way to go before the ad start. I was gonna say, probably before the ad start, I might do a 3-minute errand. Just so I can go use the restroom and cool off a bit because it is so hot in my room. I have to have the AC on.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Wolfwa to escort you out of the garden.
What?
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Oh. Chat with Ho-Ho and get her to guide you out. I feel like she should be a little nicer because Stan Hung is the one who helped her out when she was in trouble.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Okay.
Fixtro Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Ghosts, heliobi, possession. That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool and scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. You got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Isn't that clickbait?
Can you give me a hand?
You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges. What are we gonna do with you?
That's a yes, right? Let's go.
Pretty sure that was a no, but alrighty. Alright, it's currently 2:30, so wait, hold on. What's this new? Oh. Okay. I am going to take a short break here. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and when I come back, we'll continue on with this story. If anything, I just kind of want to get something to melt on, because I've yet to eat breakfast, and I just realized that. Alright, y'all. Be sure to get your stretches, water, snacks, and whatever else you need to do right now. I'll see you guys back here in a bit. Ugh, excuse me, sorry. I am back now. What? Okay, let's do this. Making sure everything's good. We are off of BRB. Actually, real quick, because I know we're gonna get thrown into a lot of. That's what I'm gonna give it to, isn't it? Yes. How much I have now? 59. I'm almost close to 60. I know this is gonna launch me into a cutscene, isn't it?
Excuse me. Can we go now?
Is Tell coming too?
Yes. He's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Yes, please lead the way.
Let's go.
Hey, that one sounds so much more confident than the other one.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Boynifen, I'm on official duty right now. So quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
No worries, how you'll be fine.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Huh?
What's happening?
Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tell?
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Boynifen go? Miss Boynifen!
Did she sneak away from us, or did she run away actually being scared?
Did we lose her?
My God, this girl.
Gwynaifen? Where are you? Hua, stay close.
Hua isn't even here.
Hua? No. Where did she go?
Well, that ain't good.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixedwell Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Gee, I wonder how we're gonna get out of this mess. Ah, trial? This way. This way. Okay, not that way. Or maybe this way.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Am I looking for some kind of clue? This way, maybe?
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place.
Who's it?
Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
I wonder who that is.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Fantilia. You are the one who drove Fantilia away.
That's me.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Ow.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. Let me see. The one who defeated Fantilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Oh. I said no! Fine, just stay put and don't cause trouble.
Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What makes you so detached, young lady? And what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. Never mind. I won't be staying for long. So let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
What did you just say? Who is Furry?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I already found clues that can get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine then, this is just a strategical partnership.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Not on my own, I can't. So follow these talismans.
Hey, use your eyes and make the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Investigate. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Zhao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Bolresan forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Tang Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that, I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Bo-Risen forces are closing in with the intentions of completely annihilating the Lufu. Your troops are few and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame has no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Inamar, I hope that's how you say it, seek nothing more than your body and emotions. General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a side 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Igmar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Foxtrot Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vase pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door, knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The general frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's souls and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here.
Excuse me.
Come back and read it again if you need to.
Yeah, so if I want to leave, I gotta break some cerulean vases. Oh.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Everything returns to normal. Let's see. So I need to look for the vases. Which one's vermilion? Which one's cerulean? Oh wait, it should tell me the colors, shouldn't it? Yeah, so vermilion is the red ones and cerulean are the blue ones. Got it. If you fuse at the same time. I guess I should break these and leave the blue ones intact. And now I should go ahead and knock.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, oh honored guest.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there's no one behind the door, as if the door from before have never existed.
It seems like we're
I can somehow feel like this is gonna be a trap. What is this? Oh. I don't know why, but I thought that was some kind of door or something.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
Okay. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
How? I'm getting her out of here too.
Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yeah, forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
No deal. Hoo.
It's you. I finally found another living soul. I'm so happy. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you.
If Cerseus is able to help me find a way out, how come Tails can't help her find a way out?
Have you seen Miss Gwen, Nathan? I still haven't found her.
Oh, is that why?
Is she gonna be okay?
Never mind, that's probably why she's here. Forget about her, I got possessed by... She's probably trapped somewhere around here.
Give it up. Gunithan was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
What?
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwen, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did Guanafe really get eaten by a Heliobi?
Why don't you take a guess? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
Excuse me, sorry.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. Thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. Now, I know it's impossible.
Oh.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but I think this was funny. Not the two of them fighting. For her being so terrified, she sure is standing up to tell. Calm down, I'll get you out of here.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you are not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave. Wait,
Cerseus, you beast!
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
Aw, Tell does care about her.
Wait! Hold on. I smell something familiar. Sirius, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobuz's influence.
Oh, don't be great.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Chat was...
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Don't you ever talk to me like that again.
I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Didn't you use the talisman already? I'm tame as a kitten. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Say, are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Chat will tell.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
No, Tell cares. Why don't you go say something nice to her?
Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone.
You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Ah, so literally it is her tail, okay. So once he's out, she has no tail. Interesting. That's cool. I'm sorry. Hoo-hoo. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
No.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the 10 Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
No. You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building?
Ah, she's so innocent.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great heliobus Ignamar.
Ignamar.
Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
I didn't know Jang Young had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tung Xiao.
Tung Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
No.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
No, a little how is cute.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me. If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
That's actually kind of cute, buddy, actually.
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
Oh.
That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Oh, I got so much more reading, huh? Oh, we still need this one, it seems like. Speaking of Foxtrot Garden, there's a place within its boundary known as Loksu Fox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the year, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional, General Tong Zhao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmosphere. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair, when Foxtrot Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Foxtrot Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly, And with respect, where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tang Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tang Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and scooted away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the test, my master wishes to present you with a gift. Answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vase at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break out the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal, no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick and envelopping clouds. I can't speak. Let's hope they don't come to regret the decision. Okay, so select the least expensive one and break all the cerulean vases.
Safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint though. Maybe Arbiter protect us.
Okay. So break all the cerulean vases. And then select the least expense. Oh, would it be this one? The basic treasure chest? That's the least expensive one. I'm making sure that's the only expensive. Okay, so that's the only one. Got it.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Is that Henya?
That voice sounds familiar.
Is either Henya or the robot chick?
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shui?
Shui, okay.
Mixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
What about Guanfei, though?
Are we up a Fixtral Garden?
Oh, it's Fixtral, not Foxtro. Fixtral Garden. I got it.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
No, all the mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
So we... Is it only 3 at the moment? It's only 3.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madam Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she never talked to me like that. It doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
No.
Constructive criticism.
Let's go look at the other mirror.
Sorry, now that's actually kind of funny. I kind of like that one, actually.
Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister
Well,
Shui.
well, it's not her either. Wouldn't that be Henya?
Yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go and look at the next mirror.
Excuse me. Sorry. Ah, I'm stuck.
The situation in Vixtrel Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
Shui.
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Pass through the mirror. Ugh, another one. And there's 3 this time.
Hurry, Hua Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait. I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What's the relationship between Xiaoyi and Henya?
Who is Hanya?
Hanya. Okay.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
How did How manage to become a judge of the 10 Lord Commission?
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
That's all I have to ask.
So, we're gonna...
Investigate. That's clearly not the real one if she doesn't even know Henya is her sister. Or Hanya.
Hurry, Hua Hua.
Wait. I want to ask...
Hanya is my younger sister. This alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Well, I feel like I'm already settled that is her.
By decree of the 10 Lords, Spiritfarer Hua Hua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the... I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui. So... But...
No, I just want to see what the other mirror has to say. Hold on. Hold on.
Hurry, Hua
Hua Hua.
Wait, I want...
We are both judges of the 10 Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
Oh wait, so Henya is actually the older one, huh?
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So...
I do like their interaction. Hua Hua and Mistletoe. I think it's cute.
Hua Hua.
Wait. So...
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
So we're gonna determine this time.
Come here, Hua Hua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Hua Hua's personality?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Oh?
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a fake.
What do you think about Hua Hua's tail?
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
That's all I have to ask.
So...
Investigate other mirrors. What happens if you do go through the fake one?
Come here, Hua Hua. Her caution is a skill all judges of the 10 Lords Commission should possess.
Huh. That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Naughty.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Huh. You've given the...
That's all I have to ask.
So...
Investigate other mirrors. So I guess Tail's saying that one's a fake one. Which
Hurry,
means...
Hua Hua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl!
Oh, so the other one is actually...
Insignificant demon. A Kim.
Aha! Not even...
Okay.
So...
Oh, none of them are real.
I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing!
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid. She never told me off.
No.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't track me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
No.
Oh, Tail.
Hey! Get away from me!
Your judgment was pretty accurate. You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island. It's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
Okay, so I gotta be careful with how I walk.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huopa. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came. I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
Oh.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Cersei's, get out of my body now!
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Who are you influenced? You've been.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus.
Cirrus.
Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus. And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me.
What about Henya?
Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage? Indeed, even the weakest person has their strength.
I know you're trying to comfort me, but that sounded a little weird.
You need to start filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
No.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster? Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bruh! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Let's listen to Sirius' plan.
Let's go.
Oh, must include... took away... Oh, she's my healer. She's a healer, so hold on. I could get rid of you for right now and just put Den Hong. Yeah, that should be good enough. Because that'll give me a shield, support, healer, and my DPS.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We shall allow Circeus to go ahead with her plan.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Fury Nox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Get out of my buddy. Ah, so she has her tail again. So I guess whenever a tail is out of her body, she loses her tail. That's interesting. What is she fighting? A little flag? Any chances I can go down here for something? Okay.
Fury Nox! Fury Nox!
There is a vague sound from far away. A response, possibly.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Oh?
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
They come up with a strategy.
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
Look after, Hoo-Hoo.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho-ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
No.
Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Hua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Whoa, I'm afraid too.
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Gourd.
I do like her design.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Defeat the host and collect Heliobus fragments. It is interesting that we get to play as How. Hoo-Hoo. I keep forgetting I have to say your name. Let's go. It is interesting that we get to play as her though. So now we get to figure out how she works. Which I don't mind.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Excuse me. Okay, don't need that.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Ooh. Hold on.
Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to Talking Tom?
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them! Initiate cleanup!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Attack!
Oven door.
Joining the battle!
Yay!
Detonate!
Alright. Oh wait, actually this is not.
Burns to ashes!
I forgot I didn't have that much more skill points left.
This is more than a fight.
actually, this ended up working out anyways. That was not a very long fight.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gorge. Thank the Arbiter.
Okay, so I guess we just got the one more fight then? Also, I felt like I wasted my ult right there with Firefly. God dang it.
Flee.
Horror struck. Oh! I don't know, I was trying to press Q when it's not Q. It's a click.
Quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to fight, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil's despite.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
I hope for an end to strife.
Oh,
Harmony
this
and
one.
unison. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Attack.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna kill this one off real quick, actually. Hold on.
My purpose is to...
May song bring us...
Somehow, I don't think I really need to use your ult, but why not?
to ashes!
Make the fight go by faster, and you get healed up. Yeah, I still did not need to. Ah, well. If I need to heal her up, I can just quickly go back. Also, I just realized something. There's...
Plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
I don't wanna... I realize there's not that much music playing in the background, and that's because I turned down the audio. And I can't mess with the settings right now unless we're in a fight, huh? I completely forgot all about that. My bad, guys. My bad. It's because whenever I'm doing my dailies, I do have the audio a little turned off, just so I can hear. I can have my own music playing. Actually, where is it? Where am I going, actually? Am I going back or am I going this route? Looks like I'm not gonna go back. It looks like I am gonna go forward. Hey! There's a streamer girl right there. I forgot what her name was. Gwei. I think it's like you say her little shorter name.
It's Madame Shui. And Miss Gwynaifen. Thank goodness she's alright.
I feel like she might be possessed.
Oh, there's so many spirit bears lying on the floor.
Hold on. Voices, music. Let's turn this back up a little bit. Let's have the voices be a little bit more stronger, though.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay! I have defeated all the spirit bears controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden. This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwynaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
I feel like she's possessed, isn't she?
Whoa! Get her away from here!
Her face emotionless, smashes the gorge on the ground, and countless Heliobi break free. She faints right after.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Stay
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little... Excellent. I will keep my promise. Oh no! They're stealing the power of other heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Circeus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy's target have been eliminated, she will lose some health. Okay. Uses her ability Rapid Gambit. All enemies will immediately take action. Understood.
You monster!
Ow.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Would this fix this debuff? No.
Detonate.
Ow. I'm gonna have to heal.
I'll crush them all.
My purpose is to protect.
No!
Stand in position.
Time to suffer.
Attack detected.
Ow. I just realized.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
No, I could have done it. Just give me more time.
Still got a chance, puppet. Sirius said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
Wawa.
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Oh.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Wait, that's rude. It's one of those three now.
Join the battle.
I don't have a healer. What do you have?
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tails sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans!
Hao is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you all with my talisman.
Attack detected.
What did her talisman do exactly? Okay, we still have our little shield. I could essentially, actually, use our ult right here.
No more time. Like until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah! This will go that fast now.
A mere pawn.
My purpose.
Oh, wow, but she just reminds me of Bubbles.
Time to suffer. Copy.
Ow.
Suppress.
By the 10 lords.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
Nice.
May song bring us victory.
Oh, insufficient.
Engage.
I'll endure.
Talismans on my command.
Oh, I could potentially.
Harmony and unison.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Hold on.
Wheel of Karma. Threat wrath.
Wait, did she just heal me? I realized that.
In the world.
She did, didn't she?
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Stars echo. No more time. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
Suppress.
Fight to live.
Unscathed.
My strength.
Component damage.
Time to suffer.
Oh, that's a good thing I got a shield up.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
She just sounds like Bubbles.
Over.
I want to know, is her VA Bubbles VA? No. The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobi disaster turned into a rain of fire. Circeus grasps the chance. Oh.
I wonder
Hi,
how
Paige.
Huahua is doing.
Hi,
I should check
Paige.
up on her.
How are you? How is you doing? Possessed Spiritfarer.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her.
I'm doing great!
Never mind. I have never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the 10 Lords Commission will be here soon. And
You're
Gwenithan will
good.
be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I didn't see Judge Henya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the
Hanya.
10 Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the 10 Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the 10 Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. We can leave the rest to the 10 Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
So there's nobody else really to talk to. Can we talk to these folks?
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where
where you belong!
So aggressive. Cersei?
Already forgetting me?
Wanna hug, sweetie?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull now as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over fictional guarding collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Goodbye.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Lofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
In silence, you can tell from their eyes they are conspiring. Oslo Beach, what are you up to right now? What you doing?
Tail. Mr. Tail.
What happened to Tell?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Yee! Oh, I need to turn on my music so you can continue. What is this actually? I never got to see what this was. Okay, I guess it's just telling me that I unlocked a new area. Let me see the new map. Susha! Oh, no, not that way. This way? I still love how her ultimate is a chicken. She uses a chicken as her
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Can you explain what happened in the... yeah.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe Little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Well, that's it for that quest. Items obtained. Ooh. The Dangers in my heart. Alright. That's one quest done. Available. What's available? Telling me what other quests I can do. A Frosty Blades trial. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of these other quests. Oh, this is what I was looking for, actually. Oh, no, it wasn't. This was something else. Available. Just some more side quests. Making sure. Yeah, I think for the most part, I don't need to worry about anything else. I think the purple quests are what I have to deal with, because I think those are, yeah, character quest. Oh yeah, can I Total Recall, and then this one. I thought this would have been part of these quests, but I guess not, huh? Gathering 1. Homecoming War Dance. Back in business. Hold up. Achieved. Hold up. I mean, if I can't do that right now, then that's fine. Fine. I can actually get started on the character quest for Cianjo. So that's fine. Though, why can't I do this one? This looks like to be a completely different one. Yeah, I don't have any current quests. All right. Let me do some of the companion quests first, then. Because I got one here. And also, I doubt these companion quests are going to take me too long to complete. So let's do these. Oh yeah, so I have to do Dan Hong's little character, little story thingy. Also, curiosity. Can I? Not yet. Yet. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet at Fictional Garden? Are you alright? Oh, is this what it means? The gathering? People like me who have to hustle all day out there under the sun are, well, pretty tough. Besides a big shot and some bruises. Actually invited us for a meeting. Well, why don't you hesitate? Okay. That's what it is. I think I'll do that. Not in this room. Because I do want to start some of these other... These character quests is what I wanted to do first before I started any other quest. I'm here to help with the investigation.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling.
Yeah. As well, Jingyang hurries over with a scroll.
Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
That's one I'm gonna be Den Hong.
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Well, recognizes him, huh?
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coughing?
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lawfield, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Four-Square Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
Oh, I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
The Realm Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now.
Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes!
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. Whee! So, if you feel this Locha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
Yep, he just roused me the wrong way.
Where's this anger coming from?
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Locha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
And then we disappoint him.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
A night stranger. Who are we talking to? Oh, you. Oh, collect. Oh, there we go. I was like, what am I collecting?
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready?
Ready. Let's do it.
All right. Follow me.
Takes everyone to the Foursquare Mirror and begins to retrieve the footage.
As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you.
Aren't you the genius detective?
That's right. And you're the sidekick.
Wow. Lucha crossed the street and turned into a strange corner. It looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to care at all. Walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Went to a spare time bookshop and stepped out after a while. He left with nothing ahead. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. He's looking into the distance at the dock with his coffin at his side. Maybe he just left.
Well, what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
I want to see the videos again.
Sure. Which one do you want to...
Watch footage 1. So he crossed the street. It looks dangerous. He had a sword in hand. Walked out of an inn. Watch footage 4. He just have to go on for this. So then wouldn't it be 4? Then 2? Would it be 1 then? So it's gotta be 4. And I feel like it's gotta be 2, and then I feel like it's 3 and 1. 4, 2, 3, 1 maybe?
Let me see if this order works. Lucha exits the Star Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Yes!
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What?
It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you for your hard work.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently.
Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as...
Okay. Oh.
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Huh? Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery?
That novel's gone to your head.
Shush, you're being annoying. I'm not kidding. This is straight out of the book.
Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Why would a tea society be so vicious?
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Yeah. True. Adult Lucha may look blonde, but maybe he's just going gray with age.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, Marge. No de-aging, no Angler.
Remember Julian back, and the child is a girl.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness.
Well, at least she's excited about this. Oh, why? But I keep wanting.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You 2 go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. What is this? Even till their death, those poor Galaxy Rangers had no idea this person was actually the incarnation of Naku, the destruction. Our story ends here. Nameless one, are you here to listen to a story too? You know me? Do I know you? A relic of the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate. The lone piece of punctuation in a poem. Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. Are you talking to it? Hearing you chat with the bird, pops out from behind the corner and runs over to you. How can you talk with it? Am I not supposed to talk with it? Sorry, I just got a little freaked out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. Has had this bird for days now, but this is the first time I'm hearing it actually talk with a human. I heard it telling some children a story. They call this guy Yushi, and it actually does tell stories, but it's never ever engaged in a dialogue with people before. It's so afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't let Mr. Sha I'm not gonna say his name, but I'm gonna try. Out of its sight. As soon as he's straight off, it starts screeching. For the last few days, it slowly grown accustomed to life as a living door sign for the spare time bookstore. But I still can't lift the cloth on its cage for fear of it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. Now, when people are around, it just goes off about telling stories to itself. But when there's nobody around, it eats, sleeps, and extracts just like a normal bird. But that kind of back and forth conversational dialogue that I saw just then, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Were you just talking? Yoshi, how long have I taken care of you now? Come on, say something. This stupid bird, so frustrating. Would you like me to tell you a story? It really does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language? Or is there something special about you that has this bird giving you special treatment? Go on. It's as light as a silk skirt dancing in the... You find yourself to be engaged in a fierce battle. Oh. Steward mode. Pure Fiction is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed regularly. Upon fulfilling the guide, enters the surging graphics that grants power. Every time an enemy defeated, in battle, enemies will continuously appear. You can earn points by defeating enemies or dealing damage to the boss. Once you clear Pure Fiction and earned enough points, you will receive story stars and story rewards. Oh, begin story. But I need 2 separate teams for this, don't I? I'm not ready for this actually, because I don't really have 2 separate teams just yet. Yeah, I only have the 1 team. If I'm able to get Sparksy, then I can definitely do that.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on!
Move on already! Wait.
Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you'll pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
We have no money, but we can pay you with a beatdown.
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
We're the Express Crew.
The Express Crew? Never heard of you. I mean, they couldn't be higher-ups from one of the other Xianzhou ships, could they? Dang it! Am I in trouble? Ugh, better to live and find another day. Ugh, forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inshu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
Item obtained. Research records intimidating. I will say, I know I was talking about this with Dell, but I do feel like March is the Paimon version of this game. But I at least would like March. She's at least sassy and has a little bit of attitude, and it's not as annoying as I feel like. Oh, Bailu.
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about. Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Oh, okay. Let's go.
You return to the spare. On the way over, you get Yinshu up to speed.
That footage. I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did. So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the outworlder was doing? Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Laocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Laocha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Why did Lucha tear out the title page?
If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Laocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I think so. It may seem like a random actions at first glance. Maybe the page will mean something to his accomplices.
Exactly.
Accomplice.
I think Laocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
Oh. Not yet. Do you have some time? Please come back to the Realm Keeping Commission when you can. I fixed some of the recordings and there's a section you might find interesting. Hope it's right on time. Thank you so much. Okay, please be careful on the way here.
That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
As attained, research records title page. Let's go here. I'm assuming we're gonna have to give her the thingy for the record title page. No, god dang it! I wanna jump. I wanna jump. I can't jump.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the
Sorry.
Cycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Afternoon nap?
Maybe he spent all his money on Star Taro bubble tea and couldn't afford a hotel room.
Okay, March.
Oddly specific, March.
It's a shame no Cycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
I wouldn't call it restless. I reckon he must have bad blood with the other Luchas he mentioned. I wouldn't call it restless. A little concerned, maybe.
Don't worry about me. It's just my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Not the greatest memories.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
Or to put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map. I did not mean for two.
Angler again. The field officer is
I
a
meant to put one.
diligent specimen, yet they lack the detective's instinct to deduce facts from evidence.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
I wanted to call her lazy, dang it. Oh wait, let me collect this. I saw something glowing over here. Let me collect all these glowing stuff because I didn't notice these earlier. Then I collect that, and then I collect this. Anything else I can collect? Is that it? Okay. March!
Ready? I'm good.
I'm good. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Luocha.
Is this deduction or necromancy?
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
That is true.
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
I think I'm actually going insane.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Has joined the team temporarily.
Even if Lodcha was able to unlock the door,
Oh, he
what
does
was
have a
his
sword.
hurt?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Oh! And I lost my freaking shooter. Okay. Repair. Yes. I actually forgot about those puzzles. But, oh, I'm a little silly. Hold on. Hold up. Would this work? Actually, yes, it would. Got it. Big brain.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
Let's see. Locha. Is this anything? Nothing. Okay.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
Hi, Sano! How are you?
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
This is so silly.
Repay!
What you been up to, though?
Need all together.
Stand in position. Attack!
I'll see you off.
I recall he is a healer. Nothing.
In the mood for
You're not
another
even
beating?
playing some Xenoverse 2 this time? I am shocked, I tell ya.
Join the
Shocked.
battle. Detonate!
You will? I don't believe you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So this is to heal.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Okay.
Seas of flame!
My back! Bum, ba, bum, bum.
Let's wait and see.
I don't know if I really need to do all this fighting.
Song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Stand in position.
I feel like I could ignore all this fighting.
That's all you got?
Ow.
Detonate!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Listen to the fine.
Nice. Nah, who I meant to attack. I swear I keep doing this.
Joining the... In the mood?
I'll see you.
God, why do I keep doing...
Nothing major.
I need to stop doing the wrong move. Also, I don't know why I'm fighting all these guys. Because I don't need to.
Resonate all together.
Joining the battle.
I should could just walk away
You chose the
and
wrong
continue
enemy.
on to the next area.
Detonate!
Receive divinity.
Support received.
Oh? Right, he does that.
I hope for an end.
Salmon!
I forgot he does heal one of
What
the...
are all these enemies doing on the Lawfu?
March 7th, explain yourself.
It's because...
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait.
Poor March. She's trying.
Let's wait and see.
But you know what? I'll take these fights. I don't need to, but...
Support received.
It does at least give me a bit of more EXP or in credits, I guess, and materials. Even though I don't really need them right now.
Nothing major. Their confidence.
Detonate.
I'll see you all.
Let's go.
Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Does this story have to be this stimulating?
It's more fun this way. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
You're clearly enjoying this, Mr. Yang.
I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
They wouldn't have met up at the dock.
Oh, I didn't get to hear Mr. Yang was about to say something.
Stop right there. State your business.
Is that Mr. Yang?
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
Very well.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
Intimidating?
I said I need to see your boss. If you're not willing to cooperate, then perhaps some physical persuasion might be in order.
Luocha's personality changes by the minute.
Threats will get you nowhere. I have principles, and I don't give in to bullies.
Strong Mr. Yang vibes.
Hey, this is Puar, not Mr. Yang.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Hang fire, March. I don't think Luocha was here to beat people up. He wanted to make a deal, right?
True. Looks like using force isn't the right way.
More's the pity. I wanted to see the action.
You're just here for the show.
I already am, though.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
Is that Pom Pom? Cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
Startaro Bubble? The milk tea?
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money.
I feel like Kimiko would have been a better boss, actually.
Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Quite sensible when you think about it.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Mr. Wells is so done with this.
And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
Well, sounds so done with all this.
Boss. Harmony and unison.
Attack!
Receive divinity.
Support received.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Tonight, stars
Well,
echo.
might as well make this one fight go by faster. If anything.
Fight to live!
In the mood for an...
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Ow.
Set the seas ablaze!
You chose the wrong...
Fight to live! I hope we're good.
Darn it! This isn't over!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha!
Run!
That was... Let's wait and see. Bloom.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Resonate all together.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting these guys, but why the heck not?
Let's settle this.
I don't think there's any real issues about this.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
I think I was supposed to try and be sneaky in this section, wasn't I? Alright, I'll be a little bit more sneakier. Run, 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 run!
Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His own.
Sorry, March.
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
Oh, well,
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was her.
how come I got dragged into this? At least let the audience see my face.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
Oh, you're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach.
So silly. That was so silly. I kinda did like it though. Alright, I gotta go the long way every time I'm trying to go down. Oh, what happened here? Inquire.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backin, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Lo Cha. He rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the ambrosial arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Ford, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Ford's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
What did Lo Cha do exactly?
1,000 thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course! We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
Is this the title?
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery!
I knew it!
The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
What's on the back?
Take a look yourself.
To the next reader. The killer is Chong Hung, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely. Best regards. The Immortal Spoiler. What?
The Immortal Spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Locha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
Ugh, so he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Wait, that was it? That was all? That was so silly. I was like, that was extremely silly. Yeah, let's see. I did finish up a story quest and a character quest, and I got started on another quest. Actually, you know what? One thing we could potentially try to see if we could do is, let me see, can we get started on, I forgot that my friend code is on the other side. Can we get, nope, wrong one. Can we finish doing your story? Yes! Okay, we can end, then we'll probably end stream with this.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
These two.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
I was like, but that was actually pretty hilarious.
You look familiar.
I think you're mistaken.
I ran your facial profile against the records in the Shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Okay.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
It's a pain.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
I'm not a Cloud Knight.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
No need, I operate alone.
Not a smart way to operate. The Lafu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way. Come on, together is better.
already talked to all of them? Unless there's another
I
party.
don't think this is the way. You look familiar. Don't be nervous.
How does it feel? A good answer. Short, and I suggest we hate...
Apologies. I guess. Come on, together.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what else it wants. If it wants me to talk to somebody else or not, but...
Wait for us! You're the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh. Hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
Is there anything this route?
I don't think this is the way.
Okay. I'm gonna need more.
Be careful, everyone.
I don't think it's this way either, actually.
You could be good firewood.
I don't think I'm really required to. Do I need a teleport? I'm gonna assume I got a teleport. Okay. I was gonna fight them, but nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna keep running.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Oh, the humanity!
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh? Since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
I... Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Door lock. Cool. Yeah, I'm leaving. I ain't fighting no one.
What was that? This is a few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Turns around with his back against you alongside.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Did I not need to use Ditzy at all?
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
I'll stand in their way.
Violence. The best answer ever.
That'll bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Join the battle. Attack! Lower your weapon.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stand in position. Detonate. Criminal.
Ow. Ow.
I hope we're meant to strike in the world.
My friend.
I did it again.
Indulge yourselves!
Like fire until
I
everything
did the wrong.
burns to
Oh.
ashes!
I don't know if I really need Robin's ult here. Okay, maybe I do.
Stars echo.
Maybe I do. I started to see how long that was taking.
It ain't over.
Firefly, fight to live!
My purpose.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Battle over.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges at the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
I'm not gonna elaborate on it. Understood.
There's the star skiff.
Let's go! That did not take me that long,
The
actually.
rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
The Alchemy Commission. Let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Challenge completed. Is that all of his story?
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Is that all of his quests or so more of his story? Yeah, that seems to be it for his story. Okay. Well, that seems like it's all I can do now. Let's very quickly turn more of these into... Neat. I got 61 now. If I can get 30 more, I will have a guaranteed 5-star. So I still have like 2 more days before I gotta start, before the new banner comes out. I'm guessing the new banner comes out on Wednesday? Question mark? Yes, but that is all I can do. I guess the next time I'll be playing, I'm gonna finally be up in my character's level. Okay. I don't think I got anybody to raid out. Let me see real quick. If I don't, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna say my goodbyes here. I don't actually have anybody to raid out to, actually. So yeah, that is gonna be it for today on my stream. I'm happy to find me back to playing Star Rail. It's been so long. But with that being said and done, I am going back to doing my regular stream schedule. So I'll be seeing y'all back here on Tuesday for some Star Ascent Island and Persona 3. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play more Persona 3. I actually am excited for that. With that being said and done, I'll see you guys back here on Tuesday. Bye.